Okay, okay.
28 underscore was first.
Zemu, let's go. Easy first. All right, all right. Yo, what up, Morp? Nice jersey. Thank you, thank you. Just a little celebratory jersey, you know. Normally I don't like to put my my fandom on display too much, because I know, you know, some people will like it, some people will hate it. But I think this is an appropriate time. I think even the haters will have to tip their hat and be like, "All right, you got it this time. All right." Are the sports going well, I assume? Well, you know, you could... There might have been an event that happened yesterday. No better time to wear it. Literally no better time that you could possibly wear it. All right, more shaders. Always the shaders with these games. Games didn't used to have to compile shaders at the start, right? I don't know what compiling shaders is all about. But hey, if it makes games look better or lag less, I guess I'm all for it. Thanks, little Pog Champion. All right, shaders compiled. Nioh 3 actually not terrible? Not terrible. Not terrible. That's, yep, that is a way that I would describe it. Not terrible. Just take a week for initial loads and level loads as well. Did they? Back to my Saka. I don't know if anyone came up with a good my Saka, but we're back. All right. No, see, that's the wrong order. It's got to be my Saka. The order matters. Not too out of the gaming after a day off. Oh! A secret trap! Jason Myers should have been MVP. True, we were all saying that. We were saying, like, it's not gonna happen. But that would be so funny. First time ever for a kicker to get MVP. If there had been no touchdowns scored by the end, you know, it might have happened. Like it more or less than other Niohs. Definitely more than the other Niohs. Definitely quite a bit more. But I also really did not like the first one, and The second one was alright. I didn't finish the second one. It was not good enough that I wanted to finish it, so... This one being better than those is saying... Oh, there is the... I can shoot the ball from up there. It's saying something, but not that much for me. All the way around here. Aha, orb. What? Don't you dodge me? Transformed art. It's my Sokka. It's the other way around. It's the... Refunded the game, to be honest, did not feel like playing for 35 to 40 plus hours. Ah, fair. I do feel like if I had not played the demo for like 7 hours first, and then just bought it, and then either had to decide to refund it or not within the first 2 hours, I think there's a reasonable chance I would have just refunded it. Oh, you're...
Takachio, we are too late. Masaka have been subjugated by yokai. We must do something. Come with me.
Okay. Defeat the yokai. I feel like there's a possibility I would have refunded if I had not initially played commitment-free for 7 hours.
We have to go assist the town. What can we do against yokai?
Oh. Only had 1 hour in the demo. Uh-huh. Defeat enemies lurking in the dark realm. Are you an enemy lurking in the dark realm? Oh, yes you are. Oh, not quite dead. Okay. Oh, that went way more around than I expected. Bye-bye. Oh. This is too easy with a partner now. Fire giant? Not giant enough. More like glass giants. Bonk. Yo. Speed snake boss. Aha. First RPG you've played it since Wu Chang, getting similar vibes. Yeah, kind of similar. Yeah, I can see that. Just with 100,000 game systems. But other than that, yeah, kind of similar. Anything in here? Hello, extremely long Twitch username. I mean, if I've got a partner, why do I even do anything? Why not just let him... You know? I'll overdo it if I want to. So out with Odachi and dual swords. Rocking the one Mitch is using. Nice. Except ours are probably slightly different because everything is always slightly different. Because it's all randomized. But yeah, Odachi's pretty neat. Big sword. Ninja's locks. Who did you cheer for in the Super Bowl? I can't tell. You know, I forgot. I don't even remember. I'm not sure I could tell you. One of them, that's for sure. Oh. It's like a full combo? I didn't even know that could combo. Except for boss weapons, I'd imagine. I don't... Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know how it works. This definitely looks like something. But I can't interact with it right now. Every single piece of gear has some randomized affixes. Ah. Now it should appear. Yeah. Yeah, I think this skill that I'm currently using is kind of just bad. It just costs too much stamina for what it does. Luck +1, display collectibles, ninja memorandum. I've enhanced Yamainu Soul Core. Hooray! Is that a squirrel or a wolf?
I believe that was
Yes.
the last. Takachio, over here.
For sure, not all skills are created equal in Nioh. Yeah, this one just doesn't quite seem to be it.
Truly, you have my thanks. This should put an end to them for now, but yokai in such numbers must have come from around the hunting caves.
Did he just say hunting or
You-
haunting?
You already eliminated the yokai in the hunting caves. Remarkable. Excellent work, Takachio.
Yeah, I already did that.
Yokai who deceive men. Some irony exists in their inhabiting such sacred places. You have my gratitude. Take this. Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that
Darn
we
right
could
they do.
duel one day, but for now, I must return to my lord.
Prayer beads, level 25. Ninja's locks. Wasn't really no Dachi found it too slow. There's a weapon for everyone, and everyone is viable. Or are they? Prayer beads, activation 7 of a thing I don't have, yeah. It seems like all of these are activated by stats that I'm just not gonna level. Oh. Some are activated by the base amount, but... yeah, no, they're all activated by a stat that I'm not leveling. And will not level. It looks like a ghost NPC, like Ghost of Tsushima. Or it literally looks like he is a ghost. Okay, chest over here somewhere. Climb. Just climb up. Nope. There's armor like that in Ghost of Tsushima. Ah. I'm sure it's all generally based on actual historical armors. So it makes sense that it would be quite similar. Doesn't seem the door opens from this side. Well, well, well. Zesta's spear and dual samurai swords are goated. Ah. Well, none of those are a big sword, so...
It just had to go to bring everyone back, didn't he? Oh, you'd better come back alive.
Can't stretch up and ledge grab. I know. What's even the point then? What's even the point of having arms if you can't ledge grab? There's a thing over there. Door does not open from this side. Well, how about from... no? Oh, they did lock it off. And you can't pass through there. There's an invisible wall. Huh. Then there's genuinely no way there right now. Weird. What if you have to, like, take a boat there or something? Very interesting. Heard there is one mind too. Oh. Okay. Expected to intelligence, key regen rate, heart, raw key upgrade, and strength so far. Want to swing big sword for a long time? Unga and smash without delay. Bunga. The problem is, I don't think key regeneration, like, does anything. Does it? Because you're all just doing the silly key bursts anyway. Like, that's how you regenerate your key. Like, it doesn't regenerate, like, at all when you're swinging and then key bursting, does it? Like, look, it just, even when I'm done key bursting, it still doesn't regenerate for, like, a full second. So... How do they use in early games so it's knowledge to kind of expect you to know from those? Regen is a vital stat. I don't think it does anything. I think it's actually genuinely useless. Like, there's just so long that the game just doesn't let you regen. You're regenning just like hardly ever in combat. What you need is to get good at the things that like auto regen, but like I think your passive default regen is just like so useless. And even if I was all the way out of stamina and it's like, well, there's gonna be times that you need to just wait for it to regen, like, I don't know. I get like I don't see that really making the difference ever. I think it's just bad. On the Nioh 3 is interesting, but missing the hook, at least in early game from watching. Yeah. Yeah. Probably agree. Yeah, it's not like you could go from the rocks there. All there. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there's a way to that, like, spring or whatever that was on the map. Oh well. The end game in previous Niohs that looks fun, but you need to get there. I don't know. I haven't seen really end game in previous Niohs, but I expect that it will be very, very flashy. You press buttons and like 1,000 actions happen, and you know, full combo bosses, and you know, blah blah blah, and like all of this. But that's very not my style of fun still. I think I might have less fun as it gets to the end game, where now you're using 100,000 systems instead of only 10,000 systems. I don't know. We'll see. Is the game good yet? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Very fighting game coded. I don't think I agree. Oh, get up on the roofs. Oh. Like, I think just the fundamentals of something like being PvP just works out like very, 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 very different, and is hard to like compare basically at all. Like, you're not really gonna be, you know, playing footsies in this game. You're not. You're not gonna be trying to, you know, have a mix-up on their recovery. You're not gonna, like, it's just gonna, you know. I just feel like the fundamental way that you play something like a fighting game that's PvP is just so different that I don't think it's that comparable. But like combo strings and stuff, sure. Like the branching combo buttons that you can whatever. Sure. Beat 'em up is more accurate. Maybe. Yes, that. Yeah, the branching combo strings. Yeah. Another thing I really don't like. Yoink. Oh ho ho. Modern fighting game. The only fighting game that I play and enjoy is Super Smash Brothers, which is not a traditional fighting game. It is a platform fighter. Very different. Why do they recover from that so quickly? They're one of the few enemies that you just like have to take a riposte against to kill them in any meaningfully, you know, not that long time. And they're down on the ground for all of 0.2 seconds. Crabge. Ah! Not the command crab. Ah. All right. Easy. Alright. Nioh's never been good at explaining himself. It's why a guy on YouTube made a college course worth of videos on how to play Nioh 1 and 2.
Huh? The hell is that? Some round thing is rolling around.
Some round thing is rolling around. The cat! Pet the cat. It's like an obstacle course. We go through a whole obstacle course just to pet a cat. Pet cat. Hooray. Scrampus Furball. Oh. I knew there'd be something else over here. Guide Kodama back home. Nice. Remember enjoying DMC2 back when it was released? It was so bad, but times were simpler. No, that voice actor is gonna bug you till you figure it out. Yeah, that does always bug me if I can't remember a voice actor. Oh, we are like... It's like a whole zone to do up here. Recommended level 19. Okay, I'm above that, so might as well do this area. Is it possible to... Yeah, just... Can't really do anything about that. You better vanish.
What?
What? Want 100% Nioh before RE9. Nioh 3? That still seems probably when does RE9 come out? End of the month. Aha. Have I seen the new trailer for Black Myth Zhongkui? I don't know about a new trailer. I think I've seen a trailer. I think it was like a cinematic, or like a... I don't think it was a gameplay trailer. I think it was like a sort of setting up the story of it trailer. Wukong was fun. Oh, no grabbing. Bam! Headshot. Easy. Always be over leveled in New Game, but those levels are there to help in New Game Plus, where you generally skip a lot of content and will end up under leveled. I mean, yeah, too bad not playing New Game Plus. Too bad that is not a thing that's ever happening, but... I think the only game I've ever willingly subjected myself to a New Game Plus where it was actually New Game Plus and not just an actual continuation, without just achievement hunting, because sometimes you go into New Game Plus for achievements, whatever. I think the only game where I've genuinely wanted to play New Game Plus was Sekiro. Ever. Otherwise, I have never seen a purpose. Oh, wrong button. All right, my bad, my bad. Oh, now I have to do all that again. Even in Elden Ring, you just start a new save file. Yeah, I mean, I've done to get the achievements. I have done New Game Plus in Elden Ring because I was like, oh, this is probably faster than starting all the way over, and it was. But I only did it for the achievements, and once I had the achievements, I was like, that's it. Is to his new enemies New Game Plus? Sure. That's probably true. Oh, that's weird. Your arrows go like off center from where you are aiming because your character like moves as he fires. That's very weird. Bow seems very overpowered in this game. I guess that's why you're limited by ammo. I don't even know how much ammo I have. Does it show on the screen anywhere? Oh, it does on the right. I have 7 regular arrows. I see. Only game we did New Game Plus is Shadow of the Colossus. Even its time trials goated game. Ah. I feel like that's definitely a game I would not New Game Plus. I can't imagine there being like a reason to. Time trials seems kind of cool though. Ah, Kodama. Probably against humans, but will start to fall off against yokai. Pretty useful to avoid a ganking. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like humans where you can just shoot them in the head and they get decapitated is pretty powerful. Alright. Like New Game Plus, as they add new enemies, new gear, and bosses get new attacks. In a game with a Diablo-like loot system, you're meant to keep going and embrace the power fantasy. Yeah, definitely not for everyone. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think Diablo also kind of only works in its, like, multiplayer aspects. Not that Diablo is like a game where you have to play it always multiplayer, but like I think if Diablo was single player only and there were no like, you know, I'm thinking of Diablo 3 because I haven't gotten to the end game of Diablo 4. I've played it for like a couple hours and that's it. But the like leaderboards for the greater rifts and things like that were the point of existing through the loot system. It was like, I use the loot system because I can like progress on this leaderboard thing. Whereas I feel like, yeah, just play the game again. And then after that, play it again. And then after that, play it again. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Oh, that's the jingle jangling I'm hearing. It's the orb. The cat orb. The ferret, I guess, orb more. I can't aim up enough. Bro, just shoot up. How hard can it be? Just shoot up. Do the key pulse have a great time? Oh, I don't like the key pulse. Key pulse is probably one of my biggest gripes with the game. I do not like the key pulse. It's one of the only systems that if I ignore, I feel really disadvantaged. I think it really messes for me with the entire feeling and flow of combat. Hey, you got it. PoE2, when you reach endgame, going through New Game Plus, you get maps, and that's different. Well, is that New Game Plus? I thought maps were just different than going through the game again. Like in Diablo, technically you could go through the campaign like over and over and over, but there wasn't like really a point. It was just a means to get to the end game that was a separate gameplay loop. I don't know. I haven't played PoE2 or 1. But I'm glad we have parry like in Wolong now. We have a deflect now, which is fun. The deflect is easily the best part about Nioh 3. It's actually genuinely a lot of fun to deflect enemy attacks. Feels very good. I'm still not 100% sure on the timing of it. I think our one clip of it not working might have been a fluke. I think it generally should work pretty well. And, yeah, it feels good to hit, for sure. Feels great that it gives you stamina back. Like, I love that. That's a great way to reward you for hitting it, is getting you stamina back. It's like, damn, that works. A shrine has been registered on the map. Hey, the key pulse when I got into muscle memory and started doing it without even thinking about it. It sucks as a new player. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of got it there, but it's like... So, here's my problem with it. If I'm attacking something that's not attacking back, it's fine. I don't really care. It's whatever. Like, it's just learn it and do it and whatever, right? And if I gotta go, bup, wait, press button. Bup, wait, press button. Bup, wait, press button. Like, whatever. It's mildly annoying, but I don't really care. The problem is, I'm fighting a boss or something that doesn't stagger, and I go bup, and now I have to block? Boom. Stamina just gone. Like, you're just so heavily punished for if the enemy decides to do an attack that you have to dodge or you have to block. It's just like, it sucks. You can dodge? Yeah, but I mean, that also takes away your stamina. If you do this and you're forced to dodge, oh, all of my stamina is now gone. It's just gone. If you are forced to dodge or block after you attack, just rip your stamina. If you can sit there swinging, then you can key pulse. And sometimes you get into this awkward spot where it's like, I need to dodge now, but I'm right about to be able to key pulse. What if I greet it and I let my stamina recover a little bit, then key pulse, then dodge? And it's just like, oh, well then you get hit. And it's like, okay, all right, fine. So I just find it to be just very annoying and inconvenient when you have an enemy that's actually attacking back. If the enemies are doing nothing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. But if the enemies are attacking back, it's just very frustrating. Skills that allows you to key pulse and dodge. Yep, and I have it, but I turned it off. But again, it doesn't matter if you don't have a key pulse yet. If you have to dodge, then it doesn't matter if you have the skill. You can't key pulse on no stamina back, so you still would have to wait, and so it would still get you hit. You'd still be greedily waiting for the key pulse to actually get you something before you dodge. It doesn't actually, that skill doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually do anything. That skill is only convenience. It doesn't actually, like, help. Well, technically it can save you a few frames, but... So this allows you to keep pulse on dodge. You can unlock in 2. With 3, you have to choose to prioritize it over a bunch of other skills, which sucks. Yeah. I mean, again, yeah, just regardless, it doesn't actually do anything about the problem of what if you are forced to defend before your key pulse can get you stamina back. Learning active enemies, boss patterns, dictated when you should pulse. I think it will become intuitive for you in time. Learning active. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, but... Excuse me. Alright. Crucible Spike destroyed. Guardian Spirit also strengthened. I still don't ever use that. Is the timer meant to be paused? Oh, nope, not at all. I was supposed to start it when I started up the game. So we'll just, we'll add 40 minutes to it, because that's probably about where we are. So 14 hours. Close enough. Start the timer. We might be off by like 10 minutes, but who cares? Well, let's see what's down here, I suppose.
Oh, Jesus, please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
Enemies that fight back or have longer attack swings. Ah, yeah, yeah. On the key management front, there's 2 whole other stances that balance key damage and key cost for blocking and dodging. That's the whole ninja combat style. That is so much better key management. Yeah, but then it's not fun, because then I don't get to do the deflects. Oh, another make an offering. I don't know how much I'm supposed to offer. How about 1,000? Whoa! He's pissed about my 1,000 offering? Maybe if you offer enough, you get a boss fight for reward, or a mimic fight for rewards. And if you offer enough, you just get the rewards, no fight needed. Bye-bye. I mean, he gave me, like, nothing anyway. I guess it was just a mimic. I guess I just lost 1,000 to a mimic. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. All right. Guess that's all for here. Yep, there's the shrine. Okay. Whee! Minus 1k. Oh, well, I haven't found any use for that money yet anyway. And we're now at 69,000, so... worth. Defense Mastery 1. Increase defense by 6. That seems pretty good. Maybe just better than Unshakable, because I can just increase my defense and then also do other things. Like maybe just key pulse by dodging. Why not? Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't do that. Seems good.
The owl redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Oh, tails never fails. You know, I got this game thing. You would have fun with the deflect mechanic. Only you ever played Ninja, having fun, because I don't care about playing Samurai. Fun is more important. Yeah. Ninja did seem pretty fun when I tried it.
Here,
I think...
you can have my money. Just please, let me go.
I mean, Ninja isn't exactly the style for me, so, like, you know, there's inherently a... Well, I'm not gonna quite have as much fun with it because it's just not what I want. But also, my only real, like, gripe with Ninja was... Why do I have to press a separate button to do the no stamina cost dodge after attacking? Why can't dodge just have no stamina cost after you attack? I mean, honestly, why can't dodge just not have stamina cost at all? But why are we complicating it with extra buttons instead of just dodge is dodge? Otherwise, ninjas seem pretty fun. Agree with the dodge thing? Just do the normal one anyways. Yeah, but then it loses you so much stamina. But like, right? Isn't it just like so much easier to not have to swap your brain to like, I need to think about which dodge I can do right now? Because like, if you have attacked, but then the enemy attacks you, but you need to time your dodge to dodge it correctly, but it's, oh, actually because you had to wait a little bit, you know, to time it correctly, you no longer get the free dodge. It's like, do you just die then? Like, do you just get hit because you were like... So I find that to just be really frustrating as Ninja. I mean, if you know exactly when it is, you could attack one more time as Ninja, then do the free dodge, but like why can it not just be the same button? And it's just free if it happens to happen at the right time. Like, just another, you know, system to complicate it. Oink. This Ninja is the same button and flow as Flux and Key Pulse, or at least it ought to be. It's the same button as Key Pulse to do the free dodge. But again, like, why? It seems like they just had this button that does something on Samurai, so they had to come up with something for it to do on Ninja, instead of just trying to make Ninja as functional and fun as possible. It just felt like they needed to find a use for the button. IMO. Which is, I don't know. Maybe that's wrong, but... Explain ninja dodge mechanics. Six defensive scheme. I didn't follow. What I hate about this game, don't have much control on your key bindings. On controller you don't? On keyboard I can change everything. I actually really like that I can change like everything. There's still like way too many buttons, even on keyboard, which has way more buttons than controller. There's like still too many buttons that you have to do combinations. But grabbed. All. Aha. Hey, no. Get back somewhere where I can shoot you.
Leon has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Stop gambling. Oof. On controller. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can do this path first, which will loop back to there, then go the other way. Hey, die. Grabbed. The other thing about Key Pulse that ruins the flow of combat is it makes everything into discrete attack combos. Like, instead of being able to just R1, 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 it's always 3 R1s, then your character fully stops, fully puts away their sword before you can attack again. Because they're like, no, this is the time to Key Pulse. Which I also feel like ruins the flow of the combat. Pause menu controls, customize controls, A button, edit. Ah. A jump on L3 could not do it. Oh. Been timed out for a week. Always makes you die of laughter. I don't know why. Is it just the way Brian says it? Ah, not the command crab. God, I even like was ready to dodge and press the button, but it's just... Command grabs in this game are so brutally unforgiving on the, like, timing and stuff. Yep, brutally unforgiving on the timing. Grabbed. Seems like doing same combos no matter the enemy or boss. Yes, which I don't mind doing the same combos every time necessarily. But making it feel like a combo, I do think makes it oddly feel worse when you're doing the same thing. Like in Elden Ring or Sekiro, every time I press R1, you know, it's always R. Like, if I've got, even pressing R2 on, let's say, my favorite weapon in Elden Ring, the Alablaster, is literally just swing, 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 swing. That's it. Just two attacks. That's all you ever do with Alablaster. Only two. You're either swinging from the right or you're swinging from the left. I guess technically sometimes you're charging from the right or charging from the left, but that is the only thing you ever do with Alablaster. But because it just keeps going and is more freeform and just allows you to dodge whenever you want, attack whenever you want, sneak one in, then dodge, or, you know, barely get time for two and dodge, or get one, then stop, then wait, then dodge, you know, because it's like more freeform, it feels less like you're doing the same combo over and over, and more like you're just worried about the boss rather than worried about, like, your combo. You know what I mean? So putting an emphasis on the combo by making it this like 1, 2, 3, stop, makes it feel weirder when you're doing it that same exact thing over and over, as opposed to just like, yeah, you're attacking. You attack when you attack. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I'm using it to justify my biases. Ah! Wanted to get the counter. Could have just hit her for the kill, but I wanted the counter. I do like doing the burst counter. Say that about the key pulse, especially when you're running the Odachi, which flows up and down between stances, smooth like butter. Yeah, you know it would if I swapped stances, but Yo, Liv! Yo, thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. 25 months. Holy. Enjoy the emotes.
Damn swamp! I can't move my feet!
How am I? I'm doing great. Had a fantastic day yesterday. Gonna do another archipelago with the squad tomorrow to look forward to. I am feeling a little under the weather. Probably not like actually sick, but like, you know, yelled my voice off yesterday. Drank more than I have in a while. You know. Definitely a bit of a scratchy throat here. Throwing a heavy at the end of your 3 or do 2 heavies then a light? Oh, that one seemed bad, but you can't do 2 heavies then a light. Or at least 2 uncharged heavies then a light. Doesn't work. You can do 2 lights then a heavy though. Can I also... I could cancel... at any time. I wonder if that's got the Monster Hunter hyper armor. If so, that could be kind of fun. If it's like the shoulder bash. Seems the door can't be opened right now. Aw, dang it. Because of the Super Bowl, I just like Bad Bunny that much. Yep, you know me, the biggest Bad Bunny fan. $12-hour stream again? Well, the hope is that with these new settings, it won't take 12 hours. But we'll see. It's still very possible that it will take 12 hours again. Okay, I guess I've gone the entire way this way, so now we want to go the other way. I'm actually going to run back rather than teleport so that the enemies stay dead. Don't think it's Monster Hunter tackle levels of hyper armor. I would doubt it, but if it has any hyper armor, it could still be fun to use. I'm from a non-English speaking country. Under the weather feels wrong. Like technically you're always under the weather. Well, yeah. It's a turn of phrase. But how can you turn a phrase? Phrase doesn't have a direction to be turned. No, it's a metaphor. You met a 4? It seems very judgy to be calling someone a 4. Wasn't it a 16-hour stream with the postmortem and with the 2 hours of setup time at the start? Yes, it was. It was a 16-hour stream. The hope is it will be like 6 hours of gameplay, which I firmly believe is kind of just not possible with Ocarina of Time, unless either A, you get lucky, which we could get lucky. Getting lucky would be cool. Or B, I missed a chest. Are the enemies still dead? No, I think I rested here, so I think the enemies wouldn't be dead there. Or B, you set the requirements so little that you've done like 20% of the game, and then you go kill Ganon. Because you're just like, oh, Ganon's just unlocked, and we just go there. I think if you have to do any substantial number of checks and dungeons in OOT, it's just gonna take all day, but we'll see. Someone else made the settings this time, so if it still takes forever, we can at least just say it's not my fault at all. No, I'm in the bushes. You can't see. I'm in the bushes. Aha, see? You can't see in the bushes. Because that does, like, no damage. The, poke? It did there. It, like, crit or something. I don't exactly know why you would do that instead of another R1. It's slower and I think does less or the same damage. And is definitely shorter range. I don't know why you do the poke. Or the handle jab. Maybe it does more stamina damage, more key damage? By the end of the rant, I was convinced that OOT was the culprit. I wanted to fight OOT. But I love OOT! It's like so much fun. It's just long. It's just really long. But it's so much fun to do. I just don't think it's the vibe for a... Let's have a quick little jaunt. But we'll see. Someone else, someone with much more experience, made the settings this time instead of me making them based on his recommendations from last time. We just said, you just make the settings for us. Here's what we want. It's 8F, so we can all blame 8F if the settings are still too long. And I'm excited to play it again because it's just fun. It's just fun to keep playing. But I am still not convinced that we will definitely get it done in a reasonable time. We might still get it done in a reasonable time, but I'm not convinced that we will definitely get it done in a reasonable time without being lucky. You enjoyed that superb owl? It was pretty enjoyable. It was pretty enjoyable. What are the games tomorrow? I don't know that we're 100% set on them, so I guess I won't spoil in case they get changed and people go, oh, but you said there was gonna be. But OOT should be making an appearance. And if it doesn't, then it's probably because of me. I probably convinced a Switch at the last minute to make sure that we make it on time. But I think OOT is the one that I'll be like, we're probably doing OOT again. Okay. Anyway, I checked some of the Parky Wave. Yo, Glob, I have to try. For you, once a month, I have to try. Glob, glow, gob, gollop, yeast. I want to be able to say, I know it's not the right cadence, but yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Key damage, yes. For when you're right up in their grill. Like that was not the worst pronunciation I've done ever. Probably not the best either. Ow. Can I do it after all three? Can I go 1, 2, 3? You can. So if I want more follow-up, I can do that. I can go 1, 2, 3. Oh, and wait, and it kind of lets your key recover for the key pulse faster. It doesn't seem to gate it as long. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it still does delay it a little bit more, but not as much as a full attack, I feel like. Tasmanian devils are really good for the environment and nature. Oh. I'll get it in another 43 months. I surely will. If I just took a few minutes to, listen to it and learn, I'm sure I could get it. All right. Hey. Okay, yeah. Adding it on at the end of a combo is pretty good. Vaccine more than you like, please tell me to stop. Just love these games so much. Yeah, I mean, totally fair. I don't know. I don't mind backseating too much as long as it's not, like, direct in the moment things to say. Like, if you're like, oh, you missed an item, like, right there that I'm, like, about to go back and pick up or whatever. It's like, okay, it's too much. And I know that there are people watching that don't like when there's, like, any backseating at all. And if it's something that I would figure out on my own eventually, it's cooler to figure it out on my own. But also, I do enjoy learning about the mechanics of games. So, like, backseating that's like, oh, this is how the mechanics of the game work. Oftentimes I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So it's a hard thing to balance. Way further than I was expecting. Very delayed, that one, okay. Bye-bye. Nice, there we go. What are thoughts on Nioh 3? It's fun, but I really do not like the systems bloat. I really do not like it having 1,000 million billion things at any given time. It's very anti-Souls, and that's what people like about it. So if you're a Nioh fan, don't treat it as like I think this is a bad Nioh game. It's just not the style of game that I like.
From way up there? Ah!
I think as a Nioh game, it's doing great. It's doing great as a Nioh game. It's doing so great as a Nioh game that I, a certified Nioh systems hater, am enjoying my time with it. It's like people that hate Souls games, but really enjoyed Elden Ring. Bonk, no think. No, I just want to think about the interactions with the enemy. I want everything to be the interplay of me and the enemy, as opposed to the 1 million things that I can do playing solitaire with myself. That's why Sekiro's so goated. Sekiro has, like, arguably maybe slightly too many things you can do in combat, but they're all the defensive things that you can do in direct reaction to what the enemy does, so they're all so much fun. And then the, like, offensive side of Sekiro is, like, as stripped down as it's ever been, specifically so that you can focus on the interaction and the interplay between you and the enemy. That's what I think is the most fun. So many different things triggering off of different bars or gauges. I have no idea which gauges are which half the time. Yeah, the more you play it, like, the more you get used to it. I think people put in hundreds of hours into Nioh so that all of a sudden, you know, for the same reason you put in hundreds of hours into learning how to pilot a jet so that you can look at, you know, this gauge over here and know what that does and press this button over here to, and then do, you know, do the, right? So it definitely, it just gives off a very, very, very poor first impression. But I'm sure as you put enough hours into it, it becomes something that either you Stockholm Syndrome yourself into liking, or genuinely you master enough to the point that you're like, oh, now I do enjoy these things. Ah! Snake! Do I want to go this way first? I guess I'm already kind of going this way, so I might as well. Fair criticism of all of them. Nioh combat has always been mega complex and deep, and yes, even for those of us that love it, sorting through loot gets to be a hated chore. Yeah. Yeah. Guardian Spirit skill. The thing I never use. Haha, let me use it. Because why not? Who's texting me at this hour of night? Oh. Okay, it's just a random app sending me a notification. Still not sure what plus spirit force is. So see how there's 3 bars, each with a number? The white bar is my health, the blue bar is my stamina, called ki, and then the yellow bar is my spirit force, spirit gauge, something. So when it says +2 spirit something, that's that bar. So it's now at 68. So the next time I complete a yokai spirit zone, it'll probably go up to 70. Special attack juice, yes. Burn Spirit's skill is kind of clutch sometimes. Probably. Probably does a million damage and gets you all your ki back and whatever, but I don't know. Switch me out at 720p for everyone else. YouTube is 1080. Same. I wonder if it's because I tried to up my bitrate. Lake Hamana. What the heck?
That's Daidara Bocci.
Daidara Bocci?
Power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it.
Uh-oh.
Be on your guard.
Hurry and make for Horia Castle. The keystone taken. I'm being crushed.
I don't think I really want to fight some crabs while this is launching fireballs at me.
It's gone to hell. That big bastard wrecked everything.
Can I fight you from here? No. I don't think that's possible. This seems like the end of the road here, so... Ugh. Okay, I don't want to fight these while it's just shooting things at me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't know that I can do anything about this currently. Ugh. Yeah, I can't go around this way either. Right? No. Huh. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here right now. It feels like this isn't possible right now. I don't know. No, it's like pointing me there. And said how to calm Daidara Bocci. But I couldn't... It looks like there's a path in. Let me try again. We'll see. Ochi. Like humana. Oh, maybe that rock can break? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. And it broke. Yep, he shot it and it broke. Okay. Now it all makes sense. You're so back. What up, Squirt? More heart. Maybe more... Constitution first. Just give me life. Have me not die. Excuse me. Resolute Arts. Reduce damage taken while Arts Proficiency is active. I don't know what Arts Proficiency is, so I guess I won't do that.
Bless you.
And increases ninjutsu damage. Don't care about that. Thank you for the bless.
Such an enormous yokai! What could have happened to the shrine at Horie Castle?
The white circle. Oh! Probably it's the... when you actually are, like, using it. I wouldn't imagine it's just while it's active. Otherwise, just 15% less damage taken at all times seems... if I just don't use the skill. Seems pretty broken. Only getting max to 720p. Wasn't sure if you're aware, as I believe you normally stream in 1080. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's because I upped the bitrate, and now Twitch is like, whoa, we can't do that bitrate 1080. We can only do that bitrate 720. I'm not sure. But I tried upping the bitrate because I looked at some clips of me playing Nioh, and I was like, wow, that looks like garbage. It's technically 1080, but I was like, I can count the pixels on the screen because every time that stuff is moving in this game, it's all so different colors that it doesn't encode well at all. This game sucks for streaming. I think it's because I upped the bitrate. I upped it to 9K instead of 6K. So I don't know. I don't know how exactly Twitch works. Either that or Twitch is just having an issue. Yeah, but I've been streaming in 6K because my upload speed has been horrendous, but recently we got my upload speed upped, so I should be able to stream in a higher bitrate. In theory.
Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
Do I like the game so far? I do like it. It's not my favorite game ever, but I like it. It's pretty good. Got some big problems with it, but... Same problems I had with the first two, so. As far as what Nioh 3 does uniquely, I think I've pretty much liked it all. Okay, how do I get him to explode that? Do I need to move him over here while he's angry at me? I like the combat a lot. I like the basics of the combat. I hate a lot of the non-basics of the combat. The new stuff is good, yeah. Which doesn't let you go above 8K. If you go higher, it reduces the stream to 720 and a really low bitrate, which right now is 723K. So it actually made it worse going above 8K, so I'll turn it down to 8K, and then in theory it should be actually better? Output. Bitrate 8,000. I'd like to restart stream to fix it. In theory. Well, we could restart stream real quick, just to see if that fixes it. Maybe I'll even leave the stream out for like 10-15 seconds or something to make sure it fully like closes. So I guess I'll do that, and we'll see if it looks better. So yeah, be right back, I guess. Okay. A new shrine has been registered on the map.
Was first.
Agnol. Easy first. The first one here. No one else has ever been here before, actually. 1080p unlocked. Hooray! Fixed. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Now I know. 8K it is. All times 8K.
Infested with yokai, but this is the only way to the Keystone
Way
Shrine.
better. Awesome. 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 That's great. You love to hear it. Thank you guys for hounding me until I swapped it. Because the first time I hear, oh, you're only getting 720p, I'm like, I don't know if that's a problem. If it's a high bitrate 720, it's like, oh, that sounds fine. But if it's apparently also lowering me to 3K for no reason, that's not fine. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. 720p is a problem. It looks awful. I don't think it. I think if it was a high bitrate 720, I think 720 is fine. But a low bitrate doesn't matter if it's 720 or 1080. It's gonna look terrible. I think the problem was it was putting me at 3K bitrate. The ball? The orb? Aha. Got him. What do enemy bars other than health mean? Their stamina. Once you deplete it, Like human, if you deplete it, you can get a riposte. A yokai, if you deplete it, they will just not be able to poise through any of your attacks, so you can just keep hitting and hitting and hitting, and they will always get like mini, staggered, flinched by every attack until they eventually recover their stamina. Ah, not the command grab. Please don't kill me. God, I hate command grabs. So see how now he's staggering on every hit I do? Because his posture went to 0. Command grab. Gotta come back down here when I've got a key or something.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs, or that thing's seal will be broken!
Take a nap while the stream is on. Acceptable. Not the command. God, that's so fast. Always command grabs. They're always overpowered. Save state thing I use for Elden Ring, like I'm practicing to teleport back to the start of it, like the name of the mod. No mod. I just copy and paste the save file on my computer. Something you can just do on every video game on PC. Well, 99%. Technically, it's possible for games to arrange themselves in ways where, like, the save file is built into the exe of the program you're using or things like that, but it's very silly if they do that. In almost all cases, you can just find the save file on your computer and copy and paste it and get your saves that way.
This have to happen while Lord Mototane is away.
DC winning again.
Go fast.
Always
Don't
does.
Let them near the shrine.
Bye-bye. Cell keys. But also, while I'm up here...
The yokai are frightened.
How close is this game to a Souls game? Not close. Not close at all.
Keystone.
Looks like something can be placed here.
Get that stone to a safe place?
almost as far from a Souls game as you could get. In terms of still an action RPG. There's probably farther, but it's close to as far from a Souls game as you could possibly get in an action RPG.
The castle gets demolished by some strange rock, and now the yokai are here.
It's an ARPG. It's definitely an ARPG. Like it's maybe closer than it's probably closer than like Devil May Cry. It's probably closer than Devil May Cry, but like it's further than like Wukong, for example, and Wukong was not particularly Souls-like at all. Thing that teleports you at a key press to a few seconds before you attempted the skip. Oh, yeah, that would be a cheat engine is generally what's used. There's position tools where you can do that. Honestly, most people don't even necessarily use that for practice, but it is good. It is efficient. There's a cheat table that you can find on speedrun.com that should have tools for that. A position save, position load tool. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my infinite damage. Yeah, okay. Just a full blender. Okay. Elden Ring kind of spoiled other games for you? Yeah, that's me with Sekiro. Sekiro spoiled other games for me. The wagon wheels, they're mean. Yeah, that was pretty mean. If I just wait for the perfect opportunity to counter, though. No command grab for you. There we go. Easy. Does the game have the ability to equip different weapons and types? Yes. There's...
It has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to calm Daidara Bocci. There must be somewhere it belongs. Let's look around.
If only there was a thing that said, I wonder if we can place something here. There's something like 5 or 6 weapons for each of the 2 playstyles, samurai and ninja. So there's something like 10 or 12 weapons in total. Daidara Bocci Soul Core.
Woo! It's been subdued. What an incredible sight. It
7
seems
freestyle.
Returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachio.
Hooray, I've done well. Now hopefully we can find the springs here as well. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, if you're thinking about playing this game, definitely just play the demo first. You can get like 6 hours of it, and it's just playing the game. It's not like, oh, you get a reduced experience. It's just you get the full experience, but at a certain point, it's like, okay, that's the end of the demo. Buy it if you want to keep playing. Fully saves your progress. Used cell keys. PlayStation seems to have the demo too. Nice. Kodama Soul Core. I haven't thought about changing my soul cores in a very long time. I should probably do that. Yeah, there was the slight path down to the boats. Oh, because it was a faster way to get back to the cell key. I see. Okay, but where is the hot springs? Ah! Just an instant command grab. Okay. Oh, just open. That works. Did not really think about that. I think I'm supposed to get something for using a hot spring. There it is. Yokai Teardrop. Completion rewards. Hooray! Wonder if anyone's going to do a can I beat Nioh 3 in the demo run. It's not time gated. It's there's a certain spot in the game that it won't let you progress. So from what I can tell, unless there's a glitch to get past it, which there could be, you cannot complete Nioh 3 in the demo. Okay, well, I guess that's everything here. Oh, except for that spirit vein that I can't do. Master? Glitch early on that you could get out and the whole game was there. They patched that. Okay, but hear me out. Down patch the demo. Go into the Steam database. Down patch the demo. Use the glitch to play the whole game in the demo.
Oh, their strength is... it's inhuman.
This is... It marked this on the map for me, so I'm gonna assume this is something important. Something unusual seeks battle. Accept the challenge. My sweet, sweet Steam achievements, though.
Allow me to measure your worth.
I don't really care to rule the land, actually, but... Why do you have so much health? We're just kind of looping here. Okay, and that just kills me. All right. Okay. Oh, I mean, why not have an NPC fight that takes 10 minutes and can full combo you? Why not? Why not? Oh, not the Lamaus. Yeah, buddy, you feel good about that victory after being knocked on your back 40 times. Yep.
this land. Allow me to measure your worth.
You do a normal move? No? No normal moves? Okay. There we go. There we go.
Is not unlike a Mikawa youth's.
Finally, defeated a master for the first time. You've learned a new martial art that shares a command with an existing martial art. Lumber chop. It's a high stance only axe. It sounds kind of cool. But also, Odachi, mid stance. I don't actually like this one. Maybe I go for Wild Strikes. There's also Devastating Rush. Oh, Undaunted, the, like, extra thing for Undaunted seemed cool. Let me try swirling snow. If that's really cool, it could be awesome. Wild strikes. End battle. Impaling thrust. Oh, that other one was kind of impaling thrust. The only good NPC bosses are in Sekiro. There isn't a single NPC boss in Sekiro. So, not really. Maybe that's why they're good, because they don't exist. Get wild strikes. What? Oh, you do not turn very good with wild strikes. Do not continue holding wild strikes after the enemy has swerved and evaded you. Can the stance system in this game be ignored? I'd rather have more unrestrained combat than memorizing which stance beats which enemy. I've been ignoring it, so it's at least possible to win while ignoring it. But as you saw there, against an enemy that blocks everything, you're gonna have some very slow combats. So you are allowed to ignore it and you can win, but it's definitely not optimal. Where'd you go? Harder to see than the other kitties. What? Well. Oh, get pet. Okay, I guess that's it for Lake Hamana. Use high stance against everything? Yeah, high stance, honestly, I want to use, like, high stance, the moveset, I think, is probably more fun, but mid stance has the deflection focused, it felt like. So, I'd rather have the deflection focus. Oh, another master there, if I can do the Spirit Vein. Oh, I need to head back to there that I haven't done. I'm surprised I didn't do that while I was there. You posture break, you can use combos and keep switching stances to input 3 different combos. Fully white buffed. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why my white stance was feeling pretty lackluster. I wonder if I could also do an entire wild strikes while white buffed, though. Because if so, that sounds awesome. Because I do not want to switch stances. That still sounds no good to me. Oh. I should maybe rebind that. Whenever I want to unsprint, I'm pressing the sprint button. again to unsprint, but I have that bound to slide. Sprinting while sprinting makes you sprint more, not less. Yeah, I know there's other things I could do. It's just what I'm used to from other games with toggle sprint. Toggle sprint, which I've never been a fan of. I much prefer hold sprint. A fierce flame. Search the surroundings. Kagutsuchi's Magatama. Speak with the blacksmith. Ah. So I'm saying starting the attacks and the next one should keep your white rolling. Right. That makes sense that it would. But I don't want to do that, so. A myth is in progress. Continue the tale. Why are you asking me? Shouldn't it just happen?
My thanks. So, this is the fire gods. Huh? Have I seen this before? Ugh, well, right. I'll hurry up and try offering it to the furnace.
Oh, you could hold in 1 and 2, but you can't in 3?
Weapons.
Oh, that's weird.
I get this feeling. Whenever I try to recall my smithing techniques, someone must have taught me all about smithing. Or so I think.
So I think.
Surely it'll all come back one day. Till then, all I can do is forge on.
Know nothing of sports. Did the birdies win? They did indeed. They did indeed. They kind of destroyed the opposing team. Kinda embarrassed them, to be honest. But is the button used for sprint in 1 and 2 is now jump, I guess. Because there wasn't a dedicated jump button in 1 and 2. I don't know how they worked. Whatever. Return to current location. 4. Return to current. Oh. Totally toast them. Who are they up against? I barely have no clue. The most hated team in American sports ball. Maybe second most hated recently. Give all. Sure. The Great Scampus seems pleased. Great Scampus, thanks you. Thanks. Sometimes you had an item that the main character could physically reach out and grab, but you can't jump in 1 and 2. Even some abilities that seem like a jump wouldn't actually let you traverse up. Ah, yeah. I like the jump in 3. The jump in 3 is good. It's fun. Well, the great Scampus, you know, Scampus probably, you know, needs to eat and all that, like everything else. Why wouldn't it? And change the sprint button in 3 to a hold. Oh, let me see then. I don't remember seeing that. Doesn't look like in there. Button hold settings. Press and hold. Not seeing it here in the hold settings. Dash just says shift. I'm not seeing like a hold dash or something. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Under controls custom. Custom? Where's custom? Tab, custom. Warning, this setting also affects keyboard mouse controls. Aha! They hid it under controller controls. Okay, but now it has unbound it, but... Oh, but now it makes it dodge on release. No, now it makes it dodge on release. Oh, so the only options are toggle sprint or dodge on release. Now you have to be holding the dodge button to sprint. Oh, man. Team Ninja, you were so close to actually having a good control scheme. This is so sad. Select a save slot? Oh, whatever. Yep. You were so close, Team Ninja, but you failed. You tripped. Yeah, I'm not losing frames for my dodge. I'm having it stay on press, so I will deal with toggle sprint. Toggle sprint is annoying, but it's fine. Oh, yes, that's me.
Is your equipment in order? Then let us commence training.
Training? Okay.
Is your equipment in order? Then let...
Way of Nioh. Novice. Never dodge on release. Sure. Disassemble all except for the crucible. Indomitable Spirit. When your life drops to 30% or lower, your key recovery speed increases by 25%. I mean, sounds solid, but not worth. So are these extra missions that I can do? I don't know. Train my Nioh magic skills in the Eternal Rift. Well, might as well do that, I suppose. Yeah, yep. Ah. Huh. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I will care enough to do that, but... I think I'm supposed to be training my magic, but, oh yeah, that's good.
That is all for now. Not enough of a challenge, perhaps.
Not enough of a challenge. Yeah, the infinite stamina wild strikes is pretty solid. If you can break their posture while you've got the infinite stamina thing up and you just wild strikes, wild strikes, wild strikes, wild strikes, that's so good. Just kunai him? Nah. Samurai's Locks. And Secret Skills Text, Awakening. Allows you to use Onmyo magic faster. Well, I don't care about that. Okay, awesome. A Blood Edge demon has appeared in a different time period. Hey, you guys want to fight the Blood Edge demon again? It only took 3 hours last time. Let's go. Yippee! Come on, how bad could it be if we already spent 3 hours learning on... Smithing text, woman's face mask. The best thing about Wild Strikes is you can't key burst it. So it has to be balanced around not key bursting. So I get to just have an excuse for not key bursting. Because you've practiced before? Yeah, but I don't actually... It doesn't, like, immediately, like, show you where it is on the map. You have to find it, I think, by, Not the command grab. Ah, no command grab this time. Okay, Kodama is... just barely off on the timing. Not the command grab! I have to find it by killing some stuff. Yep. Which that part sounds boring. I think it did give me some cool stuff, but I see where it is. It's a spot I've been to before, but it was before I purified the cave, so I couldn't find it. Go back home, little Kodama. As dumb as Elden Ring Wild Strikes. Just the way we like it. Oh, dang, I didn't even know those wasps were sneak attackable. This way? Yeah, it looks like this way. All right, yeah, that might be my skill for the rest of the game. Imagine using anything other than Wild Strikes. The command grab during my Wild Strikes. Ah, not the command grab. crabs have so much life. Well, strikes like skill under spear as well, but I don't think you can walk around with it. Ah. So then it's spinning strikes, which is also on spears in Elden Ring. This game really is just Elden Ring. But, you know, not. Oh, come on, get me up there. Hey, easy skip. Grabbed. It's any better than the first two games? It's very much put off by the amount of loot in those games. It's better, but it's still pretty similar. But it's better enough that I'm enjoying it, despite absolutely hating the first one and being very meh on the second one. Bye, Konama. So was this... That was the 6G that was missing a head that I couldn't find how to... I couldn't... I was like, didn't see where to get the head, but... Strange. Y'all figure it out later. Becoming the champion of the East. Nioh. It doesn't... Almost implies that it's not active? Headaches. Nioh. Or maybe that's like where you start it? So, I don't know. And then that enemy base was a door that was locked that I didn't have the key for. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here that's like weirdly locked off. This boss rush mission after finishing Act 1 took you over 6 hours to learn. Hit the item cap twice and had to sell all items with a certain level to make space. Wow.
You are of considerable help at Maisaka too. As a fellow warrior, I cannot help but wish to know your true strength, but that would only be possible if we cross swords. What say we try our might against each other? We may be allies, but some knowledge can only be attained through battle. Excellent.
Yes.
Let no skill or strength go unused in this bout.
Oh boy, an NPC fight.
Let this be proof of your prowess.
Oh.
You're quite the warrior.
Why did you not posture break? Oh, get your posture broken. It destroys shields.
Witness my genius with the spear.
Probably because it like counts as partially a high stance attack because it can be used in both mid and high. Honda. Oh my gosh. And stab. Too easy.
Most formidable.
Title, Honda Crusher. Conclude duel. Cross swords. Yet you clearly use a spear. Curious.
I have never crossed blades with one of such unimaginable strength. I feel as though my own skills have reached new heights. I will continue to improve until no foe can claim to be my equal.
Do I like first-person Souls-likes? Can you give an example? I don't think I can think of a first-person Souls-like. Ah, now I can smith his armor as well. Thy strength. Beef. Want to be released? Valor Mortis or something like that. I don't think I've actually heard of that. So, I mean, I might try it when it comes out, and then I could tell you if I like first-person Souls-likes, if it is, in fact, a first-person Souls-like.
Ah, Takachio. I have a favor to ask
Thy
of you.
beef.
I've had
Strength.
awful headaches recently.
I mean, Carl Jobs' new video?
I have no medicine.
Oh, I'm in his new video?
I heard the yokai destroyed a
How
village
much?
where
Just
skilled
a
healer
tiny little bit? Oh, it's another blindfolded
But
cheater, right?
Perhaps some medicine still remains in the village. I've given the order to open the gate that leads there.
I
I'd
helped
like
him with
you
a
to
previous
leave from
video, but that
gate
was
and search for a village on the Futamata Road.
that was a while ago. So I assume it's just a random clip of me. The good example. Awesome. Haha. Little does he know that I cheated as well, as we all know, with my Bluetooth headphone? What's the meme? My server made another Carl Jobs video? Heck yeah. Put a demo out I think you might like. Has parry mechanics and stuff. Oh, maybe then. There's too many of these demos. These game companies are being too good to me by putting out demos so I can try their product ahead of time. And now I have too many demos to play. Truly a horrible fate. Yeah, right. And I am the Pope. Here we go. Oh, I should probably, Oh! Now we've got a weapon that's finally of the good quality. Spirit Force charge plus 0.7%. Amrita gauge charge plus 1.1%. Life drain mid attack 3%. Oh my god, this might be our weapon forever. 3% life drain if I'm in mid stance, which I always am. Holy. Okay, this may be I mean, eventually we'll probably have to 13 18 I think that's strength. So I need some more strength to activate this stuff. For the rightful eccentric. French Revolution settings. Oh. Level 35 recommended. I think I am level 35, but this zone's only level 20, so I should probably do this zone first. I would personally love saying I beat the game when it runs out of game time. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword too. We're eating good. Okay, the lifesteal on this is pretty pitiful, but still. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. I know. Just awful. Can hear it somewhere, but I'm not seeing it yet. Sometimes it's down. Oh, sounds like it is either right above me or right below me. I think it's below. But, oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, it's literally right under the bridge. So you have to get off to the side of the bridge to shoot it. Ah. Stop moving. Easy. You lost your streak without them telling you it was at 50? Oh, that's... Maybe you can get it back by watching VODs or clips from the previous streams that you missed. Rip Chris. It's at 0, it's too late. Dang. Not a true fan. This is his first time watching Streak of 0. I can't believe Chris would do this to me. Lost yours right before 100, despite being here over 10 minutes and chatting multiple times. Dang. Whoa! No! Get wild strikes. Yep, grab. Sometimes doesn't count. Yeah, wow, that sucks. And it does Twitch no good either to kill your streaks. Because streaks get you to keep watching, and if you lose your streak, then you no longer have the incentive to keep watching. Darn that Twitch. Ezo merit and defense +2. This lose a streak is why you need to keep watching. Yeah, but if once it's lost, you no longer have an incentive. It's like in the movies where they're like, don't move or I'll shoot him. And then they're like, you're not gonna shoot him because if you did, then you wouldn't have any leverage anymore. It's like, dang it, he's right. If you just shoot immediately, you've got no leverage. If you just take away someone's streak immediately, they've got no incentive to keep watching. Kitty. Jason? Oh, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, I wasn't watching. I was thinking Raiders. Where'd the cat go? Presumably it went up here. Okay, it did. Whoa. Hey. Don't you harm the cat. There we go. Pet.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's right. How about them Seahawks? Dominated. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was worried I was gonna get a death. Forced death for falling too long. Well done, John Seahawk. Great job. Enjoying it more that I've gotten more hours on Nioh 3? Not really. More of about the same, but I'm still enjoying it. I played the demo, yes. That was the first 6-ish hours of this was the demo. Defeat the source of the yokai. Bye-bye. Too easy. All right, now where is the ball? I hear it somewhere. It might be like way up above us. Bad taste from Super Bowl 49 has been completely washed away. Oh yeah. If you give me both of these Super Bowls or neither, I'd take both easily. Aha, it was way high up that I can't even aim that high. There we go. Samurai lock. 1 samurai point. Yes, 1 samurai point. What the? How dare you say that? Desha, I'm gonna need you to ban Desha for that. My apology in song form will be coming shortly. It better be in song form. It's the only way to get unbanned. Dung ball. That just shows cat pictures. I guess it's the other side that you should go from? No. I don't think there's a way for me up there right now. Interesting. Desha is Bard class. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, so you probably go up here. Well, you can't go up here. This door can't be open right now. Okay, later I probably go through here, and it probably loops around back to there, but apparently cannot be opened right now. Yeah, that's kind of weird. And then there's probably nothing along this way, but... Weird then that it would still be in this zone, which is a level 19 zone, if I can't do it yet. Works. There's a little bit of stuff over here. Give me that soul core. Chaotic good, true. A tabletop RPG character was a bust-em-up brawler Mogma. Mogma. Running a Zelda-based campaign. Ah.
That damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now she goes running to Tokugawa.
Long was our little dudes from Skyward Sword's Elden region. Digging holes and such. Okay, I have not played all of Skyward Sword. I loved Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and then didn't really love the start of Twilight Princess and dropped it, and then didn't play Skyward Sword. Is this a cave that I can't? Oh, there's something up there. Right, and this is the spot that I can't go to because it won't let me. It won't let me. So now this gate opens, I guess? We're not at least slandering Twilight Princess. That's the best one. I mean, I said I didn't finish Twilight Princess, so that's, you know, somewhat similar to slander, but I just... Oh, sludge. How does sludge like wild strikes? Sludge does not seem to care that much about wild strikes. The Princess, Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening are your top 3. Okay, okay. So, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I mean, physically, maybe not. I'm definitely spent all my energy yesterday. Probably damaged my voice. But emotionally, doing great. Words high over. Not really, but you know, drank a lot of water. But could have been. Okay, gotta go out and around to get that one random pickup that probably isn't worth it. Yep, it was not worth it for level 4 and level 7 piece of gear. Hey, Zelda, are we playing a high guard? Well, we didn't lose, so we don't know yet, but tomorrow it will be decided if we're playing high guard. I've got a good feeling we won't be playing high guard. I don't think Aggie and Chris are going to be playing a game that Aggie knows much better. And I've got confidence I can do well in the OOT rematch. I guard 3v3. You know, if they made a randomizer for it, we might have just had to. Deciding the 3v3 with high guard. Oh god. You guys do not want to see high guard. There's no way. Luckbringer amulet. I do like luck. Yeah, get over here. Huge. You want to get down here? That's fine. You don't have to. Well, you can just miss on that and still win.
Anything to steal in times like these.
It's the most anticipated game in the Game Awards. Yeah.
Bad for business.
A game that literally no one had heard about beforehand. That's why we were all anticipating it so much. Jeff Keighley said it's the future of video games or something. Is that a quote? I feel like that might actually be a quote. What a bleak future.
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
A medicinal recipe requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
Sure, might as well. Get wild strikes. Well, that's one way to turn a 2v1 into a 1v1 real quick. Easy. This reminds you of Richtofen? Who's Richtofen? Richtofen D's no. Gallstones. Yep, just eat them. They're medicine, I promise. COD zombies. Experts saying it might be the only video game of all time, and experts could never be wrong about such a thing. The hypes of everything beyond belief, so who knows? I feel like he said something pretty large about Highguard when he introduced it. I don't remember exactly what, but
Takeda Shingen. Painting Takeda Shingen is the very reason I left home, but now I've become a ghost. Maybe that's why I'm able to sense the thoughts and feelings that dwell within things. Now I should be able to portray Lord Shingen's true nature. I can see you have an artistic eye as well.
Yes.
Surely it must be fate that we met here. If you acquire anything of Lord Shingen's, will you show it to me?
Sure. Depicting the Tiger of Kai. Wasn't making a direct quote that you're aware of. Gotcha. Need more strength to unlock the skills on my paints. Getting him to fall is always so funny. I do like the pacing of the like backstabs and stuff. It's like long enough that it feels cinematic, but it all is happening quickly enough that you don't feel like, oh boy, we're just stalling here. You're no Gyobu. Bye-bye. Gyobuing.
What was I thinking fighting the yokai?
Oh.
I don't have the makings of a foot soldier.
Oh.
A new face on the battlefield. Very
What?
well.
Who are you?
Nioh, the Takeda's four vessel shall be your opponent.
Where did you come from? Just a little bit of wild strikes.
I may have underestimated you, but you are still no match for me.
Okay, just like in Elden Ring, Wild Strikes in this game is an NPC destroyer.
think I could be bested like this.
Got him. Formidable enemy defeated. I don't know how formidable that was. Just press wild strikes. Those chatters already changing to wild strikes thanks to Mitch. Why not? Just pick wild strikes and win. It's just like Elden Ring. I don't even need a corner. Formidable. Lamau. It's really only 3 middable.
No one's going to survive a sting from that thing. We've got to get out of here.
Okay, hold on. Before I go there. This is a lesser crucible I haven't done up there either. Excuse me. I'm so sneezy. Maybe I did get sick. It definitely feels like I might be sick, but I'm like, it's probably just all the yelling and drinking and junk food from yesterday. Thank you for the bless. Bye. Learned the gesture. Overjoyed. Hooray! This run is slower than my Nioh 1 run so far, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the world record on Nioh 1. I was done with the game in an hour and a half. Way too excited from the Superb Owl and tuckered myself out. Yeah, even had to have like a long nap today. Because I couldn't like sleep super well. And then, yeah, this is the camp I've cleared out before. Okay. Cool, cool. I guess I could go up to this lesser crucible while I'm here, though. Kind of surprised I didn't do that earlier. Kappa. Seems the door does not open from this side. Classic. Oh. Hot Spring. Title, Hot Spring Fanatic. Give me those yokai teardrops. Another weird coincidental similarity between Nioh 3 and Code Vein 2.
Lord Tamuramaro,
Sitting in water
we
for
beseech
rewards.
thee and beg for your protection.
This one good, like a copy of second one, but with open world. It is good. It is also like a copy of the second one, but open world, but also with some other improvements. I didn't love the second one, but this one I like this one. It's pretty fun. Early. Nope. No command grab. Oh, you. Oh, he's sitting in the fire. He's getting burned. Nice. Gaki Chief Soul Core. Timer, what are we doing? Just keeping track of how long I've been playing. Just so that at the end of it I can say, ah, this game took me 42 hours. Without having to, you know, do the math or whatever, and so that at any point along the way, you all know exactly how long I've been going for. Living Weapon is back, way better than yokai form. Not as completely broken as in 1. Living Weapon, that's the transform thing? Called Living Artifact in 3. Right. Right. Yeah, I never remember to use that. Also because it's got such a long cooldown time that it feels like kind of a waste to use it on any given fight. Like, if it was up so often that I could have it for, like, every single try of a boss, like, might as well at that point. Nice. Pop soul cores anytime to gain Amrita to use it as much as you want. Pop soul cores. Oh, the soul cores, the things that I'm like... Ah, well. Invisible wall. My bad. Should have realized. Spirit stones. Oh. I was like, soul cores, the things that I can like learn or whatever from the yokai. I guess teleporting there would be faster. I do like that you can do the executions from the air. I think it's make the living artifact come back faster, the transformation thing. I'm sure there's ways to make almost anything happen, in theory, from gear. Just if you get the right random stuff. Oh. I have been here before, apparently. Oh, it's circled around here. I see it now. Up. Good old command grab. Easy. That looks like a shortcut from the other side, unless... I don't think I can just shoot it. Say, what if? Covetous Demon looks so young in this game. It's son of Covetous Demon. Snake struggling to move. Aw, you missed. Honestly, those booba snakes, not that hard. Every time she jump scared you, she has gotten me with the sneak attack a few times. Kappa. Hey, get back here. Summoner's Candle. And the monkey? The monkey?
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
Oh, Kodama. Oh, Kodama. You cannot hide from me. Big monkey with the spear? The spear. Not ringing a bell. Ow. Okay. I haven't seen them yet. Ah. Apparently I know to be aware for big monkey with a spear. Easy. Talked about them in 2. Ah, okay. Well, maybe they aren't in 3. Who knows? Apparently everything in 2 could be a spoiler for 3, because a lot of stuff is reused. Which makes sense. I mean, they're like, you know, folk, lore, whatever, of Japan, so it's not like you can just necessarily invent infinitely new mythical creatures. Ooh. Sukasada Odachi, level 38. It's pretty good. Guard key consumption down. Great. Equipment drop rate. Ooh, key pulse bonus. And increased damage dealt, parentheses, purification. Don't know what that means, but this attack is a lot of attack. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Who truly is to say? Luckily, the things in 2 are still new to me because I didn't play all of 2. New zone. I didn't get this crucible though. Or sorry, we're playing Nioh. Crucible. Because for some reason it's got the SH sound in this game. Ooh. Getting a lot of highest rarity items. Okay. Now let's see if we can get to the thing in the lake. Look like any jumping across. Like there's just no way I jump up there. So this means I'm almost at the end of the game. Yeah, it's gotta be. Ah, over there, I see. Crab. Hey, stop. Crabs are kind of annoying to fight. Got him. It's another crab. Sure hope I don't steal his treasure. Oh, I will. Centauro the Sharp-Eyed. Kicked to death by Yamabiko. special effects for the following guardian spirits have been unlocked. Enco. Okay. Man, I have not checked on a lot of the random systems in this game in a very long time. I haven't done skill points, I haven't done spirit cores, I haven't done my spirit companion. Any cool skills I could even get? That's high stance only, that's low stance only. There's no generic one. High low stance only, don't care. High low stance only, don't care. Well, this one technically leads to something that is usable, even if this is low stance only. Learned by defeating a master. Oh. Allows you to follow up a strong attack from high mid stance with a quick attack from low stance. Yeah, I don't really want that, though. I don't want to suddenly swap into low stance. Follow up a quick attack by performing a backflip while delivering a final sword slash. That actually sounds kind of cool. Heavy attack after a quick attack. Hastens key recovery in exchange for sacrificing movement speed. I'll take it. I might use it. The Way of the Warrior Veteran. This technically leads to stuff that might be cool. No. Would be cool if I was high stance. No. Okay. Ground quake. Well, a strong attack from high or low stance with a quick attack from mid stance. Swap into mid stance? Maybe. I'll learn it. Oh, that's what I currently have. Tail Strike. Use the hilt of the sword to throw an enemy off balance. Ah, but if I swap it to Swallow's Wing, I've got the backflip. That sounds cooler. Performs a single powerful strike as you draw your sword. Can only be used while your sword is sheathed. I think Clarity might be cooler. Hastens key recovery in exchange for sacrificing. And then you, only ground quake. Okay. So now I've got this move if I... Maybe that, like, breaks guards? I don't know. I can use that whenever I want. I feel like trying that out. And then what was the other thing that I got? Oh, right. The R1 into R2. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sweet. So now anytime that, like, oh, it's my turn, but only for a little bit, I can do that. To back out. Alright, sweet. Oh man, I missed so many things. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Ah, I just didn't check inside, of course. The classic blunder. I probably shouldn't stay up too late since tomorrow we're doing an archipelago. So, if all of a sudden I'd been going for, you know, 3 more hours, remind me I said I should go to bed at some point. Archipelago run back. Yep. Running it back with different games. But keeping the one game that was kind of the problem. But running it back with different other games so that hopefully it will work. Double-edged arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20% while arts proficiency is active. Increases damage taken while arts proficiency is active. Oh, that sounds very scary, but... OT always great in Archie. It's always so much fun. It's just long. Like, it's just long. Like, I love it. It's so much fun, but it's just... It is just long. Like, you know how just, you know, oh, if you're a pro at Elden Ring, you can consistently do a randomizer in, you know, under, you know, 2 hours, or, you know, if everything's super randomized under like 3 or 4 hours or whatever. Like, if you're just good enough, you can just do it really fast, and it all comes down to, like, if you're really good, it can just go fast. Ocarina of Time to, like, if you got super unlucky where things required other things, and you had to basically 100% at the game, even a pro is like, oh, without glitches? Yeah, that could take like 8 hours. And that's a pro, so... It's just a long game. But we don't have to do everything. We put the settings, but we don't have to do everything. Unless Light Arrows is trapped in some ridiculous location. So hopefully, it just won't take that long. Which one was the issue? Ocarina of Time it's just very long. It's not really an issue. Like, it's honestly great. It had like, it was like the game that felt the most archipelago of like unlocking things, and that gets you more stuff, which lets you unlock more stuff, which lets you, you know, like, it felt really, really good. It's just, we got 14 hours in, and
Who are you?
we were, you know, still had stuff to do. Despite playing the entire time, we got 14 hours in and just still had stuff to do. It was, Samurai's text. It was just a lot. Okay, so that can't be deadly water if he's just standing down there, right? The settings I've got make this water 100% reflection. 0% visibility, 100% reflection. For Josh's sanity this time. Yeah, Josh and Dom. We pray. Okay, ball is aha. Stop moving. Four towers didn't sell its stuff to do, and 2/3 of the crew is BK'd because of it. Felt bad for those not on OOT. Aggie looks so bored. Yeah. I mean, Aggie, I think, still technically had, like, some stuff to do occasionally, but yeah. It's just tough when the games don't all match up on length. As far as an enemy didn't pop out of nowhere while I looted those corpses, I was kind of expecting it. How good compared to First Berserker? This game, I don't like this game nearly as much as First Berserker, but it's still fun. I really, really like Kazan. Kazan, one of my goats.
Oh. Lord Takechia, excellent timing. I was
Hi,
hoping
Hanzo.
to meet with one of our spies, Hayatamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
Sure. Search for the spy. Okay, so then what other things am I supposed to look at? Guardian Spirit. Unlocked via story progress. Huh. Melee damage versus winded enemy. Oh. Yeah, this spirit is just good. Soul cores. Onyo box. Oh, there's like passives on them. Sort by attack. Sure. Are there any of these that I have enough special that I can get the special effects for? No, you need stats, it looks like. You need the spirit stat to be able to get any effects out of these. So I guess it's probably worth it to level this stat, whatever it is. I think that's a stat. I don't actually know. Is that the thing for a stat? It's like a scroll. Yeah, magic. It's probably worth it to level up magic a little bit to be able to actually get some passives out of those. Because otherwise the entire, like, point of them is kind of just gone. Ooh, defense plus 10 at only 6 of the for a Yoki this Yoki soul core. Seems pretty good. Oh, and you can get more yin position stuff, but I have not been using those whatsoever. I don't really want to get rid of all of them. Can I get rid of all of... Set conditions. Levels. I don't even think I have any exotic yet. Oh, I can't just do... I just want to get rid of all but my highest level of each different type of soul core. Whatever. I'll worry about this later. Don't get rid of anything for now. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Increase maximum spirit force by 5. Definitely don't care about that. Double-edged arts. Oh yeah, that's the scary one. All right. Pure defense. Easy. Magic in 17th century? They probably had magic. We probably just forgot how to do it afterwards. Somehow nobody else saw? Okay, sure. Must have been the wind. How much you could break this game if you optimized all 100 systems? A lot, apparently. But clearly the way to optimize all 100 systems is to ignore 99 of them.
They've completely wrecked the fields.
I'm pretty sure that's
ruined the
optimal.
tea leaves, meant for Lord Ieyasu.
Nice. Nioh can be broken in half. There's a combination in Nioh 1 that gives you 10 seconds of thousands of damage when you throwing rocks at enemies. That's it. That's the whole set. And just... Whoa, rock. And now I hit for 10,000. That's so funny. Tens of thousands. Sorry, my bad, my bad. The rock does 10,000. Oh. Just the greatest shot putter of all time.
Tamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
Bye-bye.
What?
The door seems to be locked. Okay. Rock to the face, the deadliest weapon. I mean, how do you counter that? As a rock. Have I played No Rest for the Wicked? No, I have not. That's like a multiplayer 2.5D something. Is that right? Or can be multiplayer, can be co-op? Evolve set bonuses from New Game Plus 4 and all the DLCs. Well, that's... Yeah, I probably wouldn't count it. All the DLCs, sure, maybe. But, if it requires New Game Plus 4, then, yeah, then you've lost me.
What was that? Answer me!
Abandoned shrine key. Ah. Hopefully that's the key to the locked door over here. ARPG with a bit Soulsy. A bit is doing a lot of lift in there. It's...
Is that... Lord Takachio, let me assist you.
I think it's pretty far from Souls overall, but it is at least an ARPG.
Here comes another one.
We gotta protect the cat. Cat protected. Easiest boss of the game so far. Wait, you're the spy?
Whew. That was quite the fight.
The spy is a cat?
Thanks for your help. Hayatamaru is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, Don't let me forget to give you some training.
Yeah, that's a good spy. You just... A cat wanders onto the enemy base. What are they gonna do? Not let it in? I knew it. Well, let me see if there's anything else up here. Can transform into a cat too? Okay, that's pretty good. Would you suspect a cat of being a spy for your enemy? Yeah, but everyone would call me crazy for it. Oh, I swear, that cat is planning something evil. Nah, that's just what cats look like. Oh. Hello.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Want to fight, do you? My blade here can slice through glass. Imagine the damage it can do to flesh.
Enter the fray. Can't... I mean, couldn't most swords go through glass?
Said.
I mean, I guess you're not really
Training
slicing
on my
through
own
glass.
was getting tiresome.
You're more of smashing, breaking the glass, but...
Just try to land a hit on me.
Get stabbed. Nice. Yep, wild strikes. The perfect counter to any NPC in any game. Wild strikes. No NPC can withstand the might of repeatedly swinging your sword.
Unbelievable. It seems I still have much to work on.
Oh, that was a master? We sure about that? Kind of easy for a master. Didn't know you have that special grapple tool, the Odachi. You have it on dual swords too. Ah.
That made for excellent training. I'll keep your form in mind when developing my own style.
Yes, keep my form in mind. The form of Do you think that was ever an actual historical battle technique? Oh, it respawned the enemies? Maybe not all of them. That guy came back though.
What?
So everyone who watched playing Odachi spams that? I mean, why not? If it's that good. If they're just gonna give me something that's that good, like... why not, you know? Alright, we'll get 1 point of magic. Just so that I can unlock being able to get passives. Cancels your actions and allows you to use summoning seals. Cancels your action? And allows you to use summoning seals. Oh, you can use a summoning seal in the middle of another action. I see. Okay, what's got the best passive? Thrust damage. Medicine efficacy 8% is a lot. Smoke of read absorption, spirit force charge enhance. Aerial attack key damage. Taking over time poison. Reduce movement on enemy. Range weapon. Bow damage, quick attack damage. I don't know what quick attack specifically is. Oh, I think that's just any R1. 3%. That's not bad. Vaganders were historically used in a repeated swinging motion for aerial area denial. Oh. Drop rate. Life plus 100. It's a good amount. Pulse bonus 50. Seems like a lot. Toughness plus 15. I don't know what toughness is. Reducing the amount of key damage you receive and making it harder for attacks to stagger you. Does that work when guarding as well? That seems good, then, maybe. Spirit Force bonus, Purification, Defense 10. Well, that one just always sounds good. Quick attack and bow again. Oh, this one has Spirit Force bonus, Purification, and Defense. Amrita earned and strong attack key damage. They seem to mostly be kind of the same things over and over. So I think I just decide on one that I like. So I think I just find the highest level defense one that I had. Here. And equip that. Okay, cool enough. Guard, the stamina loss goes down, I believe. Ah. Having a stamina bar IRL. Gross. They use the word both onmyo and yin yang in this game. Onmyo is Japanese word for yin and yang. Yeah, so onmyo meaning both, and then it's separated into the yin position and the yang position. Oh, hey, look, it's this guy again. It's our favorite guy. The Blood Edge Demon. All right, surely this won't take another 3 hours. Oh, that hurt a lot. Out of stamina. Full comboed because I'm out of stamina. Yeah, if you kill a random blood revenant thing that are left behind by people, and it shows a thing pointing in a direction, then go that way. It's not always spawned though. Sure, that hit me. I hate that move. Now he's partially water, which is good for me because I'm more used to the water, even if I hate it. Oh, late. very close. Oh, there we go. Oh, that sucks. That totally stuck. Easy! Woohoo! Blood Edge Demon defeated. Let's go. See, I just had to. You just gotta learn him once, and then anytime we find him, give him the hands. Gotta use your spirit moves, bro. You're totally missing out on some more damage. No, I'm not going to use my spirit moves. No, thank you. I will not. I don't want to. They're boring. I'm going to ignore 90% of the combat systems in this game because I don't like them. I guess let's go this way first. Makes the most sense to me.
Who's there?
In the same way that I would not begrudge somebody who did not really use Sekiro's prosthetics or combat arts. If you're not using like Mikiri counter, like, yeah, okay, it's just not. But
I have to go and get
just want to deflect,
reinforcements.
yes.
At this rate, for Tomato won't last.
I guess I should let the game tell me if I've got better gear now. Ooh, I do. Urn Splitter. Wow, even much higher damage. Soul Core drop rate up. Single Swords Reverie. There's some sort of button that I could press to see what that was. No. No. But whatever. C. It was C. Aha. Life recovery, arts proficiency attack. Ooh, that sounds good. Strong attack damage, nice. Martial art key damage, that sounds nice. Attack bonus heart. Don't know what that really means. And 6 pieces rising tide. Next martial art will deal increased damage. After performing a martial art, grants the specific satisfied empowerment if no martial art is used for a certain period of time. So using martial arts will increase your martial arts damage. Neat. Also, yo, now there's a bigger sword. Okay, this is looping back to where I've been. Art is one of my stats. Yeah, but I don't... So I get... My attacks will just scale on heart. Seems interesting. Let me rest real quick. Just because fighting the Blood Edge Demon took away a lot of my resources. And also gave me enough levels. Left first makes the most sense to me. Nice, yeah. That skill I've got there is good. Ow. Okay. Can't see that much of magic. I can't look. Can't have magic. Oh, burst countered. Magic users are even worse than using spirit moves. Switch clay for best friends. Nice. Honestly, I probably would use at least like the spirit moves and stuff in this game if there weren't so many other things already just taking up my attention that I'm just like, I don't know, I just don't want to. Like if it was just, you know, R1s, R2s, and spirit skills, I'd be like, oh yeah, no problem. Okay, I'll just do R1s and R2s. That'll build up spirit skills, and then I'll spend the spirit skills. It'll be a nice back and forth, kind of like in Wukong with the like the little points that you would get for like one big slam. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, build something up, spend it. Totally. But when I'm already... No. But you have to actually do light attacks, which then combo into different heavy attacks. Or you have to do different heavy attacks. Or if you charge it, it actually becomes a different attack entirely. But also, you get a different attack out of a dodge. But also, you get a different heavy attack out of a dodge. But also, you get a different attack if you're doing this. But you also have martial arts. But then you also have transformation. But then you also have your key burst that you have to do after every single one of these attacks. That are after every different one. And, like... I'm just like... At some point, I have to give something up. I can't do all of those things. So I have given up spirit skills, I've given up transformations, I've given up consumables, I've given up stances, I've given up ninja mode. And it's making it still very complicated, but like manageable enough. Hooray, purified. What a time to join the stream. I feel this so much, yeah. Stand swap combos are so good. Love Glaive for real. I have not tried Glaive. Definitely a special experience in how to deal with the system bloat. I still like the original game a lot. I did not like anything about the original game when I tried it. This one though, I'm enjoying. I'm ignoring most of it, but I'm enjoying the parts that I'm not ignoring. Aha. I switch to Ninja a single time. I just can't handle all the information in this game. Yeah. Honestly, Ninja's like so different that it's actually kind of cool. Because it's like... I don't have to like... try to like... add to my muscle memory. I can just do something entirely different. I can just hit until I want to do a free dodge. Just... hit and dodge. Hit. Oh, they're going to attack me? Dodge. Like, I can just play it, like, super ridiculously simple, and it works fine. Did I make it past the castle section in Nioh 1? Barely. Like... I made it past the, like, opening sequence and into the first, like, real mission of the game, and then I think that's when I stopped, like, halfway through or something, the first, like, real mission. Like, several checkpoints in, but not at the boss yet. I guess I technically fought the boss of the tutorial, but... I didn't really fight any bosses that much. The move I got is so strong with martial arts. The, Wild Strikes. Or I also have this one, which seems good, but I haven't been using it as much just because Wild Strikes has been my go-to. Or I've got, like, this one, which I'm using because it says it, like, deflects before it hits, but I haven't really used it that much. It seems like just blocking is more consistent for not taking damage. The controversial take in here. The same problems you had with system bloat in Nioh 3 I have with Sekiro, which is why it bounced off you all the way until last year was still one of your least favorite games of the genre. Interesting, because Sekiro doesn't... Is it the defensive systems? The deflect, dodge, Mikiri counter, jump? Because otherwise, it is very light on systems overall. Like, I would argue less than others in the Souls-like genre, which is already a genre known for having almost no systems. I'm kind of curious which ones that would be. It was that loop, the defensive stuff. Okay, that's my absolute favorite part about it. If you don't like that, because that's the reason you play Sekiro, is for the unique defense. Stab. Oh, that would hurt so bad. And by hurt so bad, I mean you're super dead. Didn't blast your face with 50 different systems the moment you opened the game and gradually unlocked them over areas, but still a fun game. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many here that I don't even know if a good tutorializing could make it work. Like, I genuinely don't know if it's possible. But certainly just throwing them all at you and trying to introduce them all to you at once is no chance whatsoever of working out well for most players. Genuinely 0% chance for most people.
Bless you.
Whereas I have seen games that have had a lot of systems, but you actually can't do them at the start, and it actually only unlocks them, like, literally, you know, as you go through the game, not even just all in one tutorial level. And I have seen games with a lot of systems work pretty well. The ones that brought... Well, that's actually true. It is not all the systems at the start, which is kind of telling, because it's still a million systems at the start, and then it keeps going for more after that. Let me take the castle. Wait, but I wanted to... The other side of this, I didn't fully... Oh, I went all the way around. So there's a few guys to kill there. I'll go back and do that right now. Why not? Ever beat a boss once, you're probably never losing to it again. Yeah, as it is with most games, yep. I mean, that's... Okay, technically I died to the Blood Edge Demon one more time after I beat it. It took me 2 tries the second time, but yeah. In absolutely any game, as soon as you can beat a boss, you can probably beat it again immediately. That's just how games work. In fact, that's, I would say, a very good thing. You are supposed to be able to learn a boss well enough that you have actually learned it. If it takes you 20 tries the first time and still 20 tries the second time you see a boss, then that's a horrible boss. That is a boss that is a waste of your time. That is a boss that doesn't teach you anything. That is a boss that you are just, like, flailing about and hoping to win. Just gonna introduce the first 30 systems over the course of the tutorial, then unlock the rest over time. Game kind of just gives you everything from the start. Looks like they assume you already know how to use those systems. Maybe.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm your worst nightmare. Oh, thanks. Yoink.
The mists reach the castle keep. Futomata's all but finished.
Okay, there we go. Team Ninja, though, this is the first time they've had any kind of mainstream attention or adoption. Nioh 1 and 2 were quite niche. Was Rise of the Ronin Team Ninja? Didn't that? I feel like that did pretty well as well. I feel like Nioh 2 did well enough that, you know, I think that's the only reason anybody cared about Nioh 3 was that I feel like people liked Nioh 2. I feel like Nioh 3 did not get a lot of new people to play it. I mean, only judging purely based off of the completely biased what's happening on Twitch of, like, the people that are playing Nioh 3 for the most part played Nioh 2, and the people that hated Nioh 2 for the most part are not playing it. Me maybe as slightly an exception.
Lord Takechiyo, gaze upon the mist covering the castle. I wonder if the castle's Lord Nakane is safe. I will attack from the rear. You will assault the main entrance. Gunners will surely be posted on the walls. A stealthy advance is possible, but bringing down their command structure is also an option.
Rise of the Ronin is a lot simpler than Nioh, yeah. Okay. I saw anyone playing Rise of the Ronin, but that's anecdotal. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna have enough. I don't like that it says I have an exclamation on the Kodama blessing when I don't actually have enough to do anything with it. Really enjoyed Team Ninja game, except for Strangers of Paradise, I guess. Oh yeah, that was Team Ninja, wasn't it? That was, I feel like, mainstream is enough as well. Ah! What? Aha, I saw through your clever disguise. Stranger of Paradise got that good meme boost, yes. Nioh 2 was so good, I literally think of it as the best Souls-like game you've played. Well, it's not a Souls-like at all, so... But The best action RPG you played? Absolutely, sure. If you liked it, I didn't, but if you liked it, absolutely. Enjoyed it more than Sekiro, but Sekiro is one of my favorites too. I love Sekiro. Sekiro, my absolute favorite. So funny because they're almost polar opposites, Sekiro and Nioh. Like, in the way that they handle, you know, Sekiro giving you almost no offensive options and forcing you to focus very strictly on its incredible defensive options and you know, learn them. And Nioh giving you, I guess, technically a few defensive options, but they're all kind of weird, and then giving you a billion offensive options and being like, nah, just kill things like instantly by doing this into the other thing, into the stance swap, into the blah, 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 is like so incredibly opposed to each other. It was a Souls-ish. I really don't think it's even Souls-ish. I think it's very, 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 very far from Souls. Very far. Almost the exact opposite side of action RPGs. I think it is not in the same realm of, like... If all action RPGs exist along some sort of spectrum, it's like... Souls are over here, and Nioh is over here. That, like... Combat-wise, it's closer to Ninja Gaiden than Souls-like. Oh, yeah. In fact, the ninja stance in this game is literally just Ninja Gaiden. It's actually just Ninja Gaiden. Like, you're actually just and then a free dodge, and then you da-da, and then you dodge, and then you da-da, and then you dodge, da-da-da-da-da, dodge. Like, it's like... It's almost one-to-one Ninja Gaiden. Like... That's why you use the term Nioh-like for games like Kazan. Yeah, but Kazan is much more paced. Much closer to a Souls game. Kazan is maybe the least Souls... similar Souls-like, but the pacing... and the actual amount of things that you can, like... do at a time is much closer to Souls than to Nioh. Even if the loot is just directly Nioh, which is what makes it bad. Makes sense because you don't like the combat and stuff of Souls and Elden Ring. Looks so slow and boring to you. And that's exactly. The point is that they're slow. Slow is the fun of them. And if you're like, no, I want to be pressing 1,000 buttons and... you know, have 1,000,000 systems, then Souls is the exact thing that is not for you. Which is why Nioh is not a Souls-like.
What?
What? Yoink. Hours in Elden Ring, Nioh 2 and Ninja Gaiden, and 2 Elden Ring and Nioh are much more similar in feel. Oh, than to Ninja Gaiden, is what you're saying. Insanely similar, but still. I mean, if we're comparing things that aren't similar to things that aren't similar, I like, sure, whatever. I guess. I wouldn't really call Nioh a Ninja Gaiden-like. Only to point out how dissimilar it is to Souls. Except for the ninja mode. The ninja mode genuinely feels like Ninja Gaiden, but that was introduced in Nioh 3. So, wouldn't really describe Nioh 1 or 2 necessarily in that same way. Thank you. Well, they're shooting at me. I'll be back for you.
Over here! I got you!
No. They really like their invisible wall tech in this castle. It's your ninja only playthrough, and honestly, even that still felt like playing Elden Ring when you full buffs and fast and using all the mechanics the game has, just faster. Felt like Elden Ring? I don't really understand how the ninja stance would feel like Elden Ring, but... Alright. He was just sleeping, why'd you stab him? Well, because he attacked me earlier. Teach him to sleep with one eye open. Is there stuff on the roof? There might be, but I can't get up there right now. Elden Ring, but at 100 miles per hour. I mean, that sounds very then not like Elden Ring.
Sleep with one.
Sounds to me like, yeah, it's like I'm playing a racing game, but we're going at 2 miles an hour with tank controls. It's like, oh, so then not really a racing game?
Abandon this location.
More like a tank game? Act like Elden Ring is slow. Elden Ring is still medium fast, not compared to like DS1 or DS2. Yes and no. It's not slow in like the how did I say, like the true pacing of the combat of like, it is not as though there is actually, you know, nothing going on at any time and... Ow. But it's so simplified. There's very little to do at any given time. That it's like slow in that sense. Instead of it being da 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 to use to get the thing to get the magic, to do the thing that does summon, to da da da. Instead of it being like 1,000 things happening at once, it's one thing happening at once. You're attacking or you're dodging. And like that, you know, okay, and throw on a buff before the fight, you know. Swap up slightly to be, you know, I'll use the weapon art now instead of an attack or a charged attack. Or there's little mix-ups to it, but for the most part, it's like the pace of what you need to be concerned with is very slow. Even if technically, yes, you can R1, you know, 5 times in 5 seconds, whereas in Dark Souls 2, those same 5 R1s would cost you 15 seconds, and, you know, the entire Earth would have revolved around its axis in that time. It's not necessarily that there's literally not a lot happening. It is just that the actual number of things that you need to, like, think about, concern yourself with, and do at any given time are small. So it has a slow feeling to it, even if it is not literally a low number of actions per second or whatever. Exploration locations in Elden Ring is on a completely different level. There's, yeah, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Easily the best open world I've ever seen by a lot. I think ARPG is too broad to be meaningful. Like, ARPG includes stuff like Diablo. No, that's a different type of there's action RPG versus ARPG. Like, it's two separate terms that are not used interchangeably. But yes, I know that there are two separate terms that both are abbreviated ARPG. Yeah. Like, Nioh feels like Souls-like compared to other ARPGs I play, but says Souls-like than many other Souls-likes. Maybe Souls-like is the description that feels closest in your mind the way you play games /Nioh. Those who don't like the movement and combat because it feels slow to you, basically. That's it. Yeah. And again, it's because it's not a lot of separate things that you need to keep track of.
We must hold out. Our Lord would not abandon us here.
Easy. Hey. Nope. Gotcha. Meaning of Souls-like is different from person to person. I mean, a lot of people are just wrong. I'm right. But insofar as a genre is only as useful as what it means to the person you're talking to, yeah, it can be a hard... It's not a very useful term in a lot of cases, because people will just be wrong about things. People will just be like, oh, Souls-likes? Oh, I love playing Hollow Knight. Like, you know, so people are just gonna be wrong. It just, you know. If I can't use Souls-like to describe a game that actually plays like Souls, that actually has the things that make Souls unique from other action RPGs, then yeah, it's meaningless. If people are just going to take literally any 3D action RPG and just call it Souls-like, then yeah, the term has no meaning. But if we're actually going to use it to differentiate, these are the ones that do things like Souls, and these are the ones that do things opposite Souls, then it can have use and meaning again. And that's what I do. What would Sifu be? Very not Souls-like. Very, very not Souls-like. Yeah, probably even further than Nioh. I mean, actually, yeah, definitely much further than Nioh, even, now that I think about it. Is it even an RPG? Or is it just an action game? Does Sifu have RPG elements? I actually don't know. Oh, chest. Anti-Souls-like. I do. I know I'm right. People say PoE 2 is a Souls-like because it has a dodge button. It's lost its meaning completely. Exactly, yeah. People have just lost all meaning. You could just say a game has a dodge button. You can just say a game has a bonfire. It doesn't need to be, it is Souls-like because it has one superficial similarity. Surely he doesn't see me as he comes around the corner. He saw me as he comes around the corner! And immediate command grab. What a jerk. Ow. Easy. Ah! How do I get up there? If there's an enemy on a roof, there has to be a way to get on the roof. This is the rule. Oh, it was from the box. Of course. PoE 2 Souls-like is peak. Didn't one of the devs actually say they want PoE to be Soul-like not long ago? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Want it to be like D2? Like, I don't remember Souls-like stuff. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously they want it to be like D2. Genres inevitably become a spectrum, and depending on what features you value higher, how close you think they need to be, Souls people have different cutoffs. Yes. But also, there's just a level of absurdity. You can't just have an infinite... There is no cutoff. Everything is a Souls-like. At least if you want to be reasonable with it. If you want to be unreasonable, you know, do whatever you like. Oh, I thought I hit that. The sound sounded like I got that right. So it's like dating sim? Hmm? Ronnie? Fortnite is a Souls like it has a third-person point of view. That's true. It does share a similarity, which is all you need. I think Souls-like may be the only genre that has been intentionally, maybe not exactly intentionally, but basically misappropriated or something on purpose by initially games journalists who would just be like, this is the Dark Souls of racing games, because it was a racing game that was like kind of hard. This is the Dark Souls of this, and just like very early on confused it. And then, as probably like a marketing technique or something, games would just start to be like, no, we're a Souls-like game. You guys like Dark Souls, right? Play our game. And that, you know, proceeded to stretch it further. There's anybody that knows, anybody that likes Souls knows there is a good reason that a lot of these games do not get popular with the people that like Souls. There's a good reason that a lot of Souls-like people are like, I am not playing Nioh. No. Again, because it's just not that similar. Not that you can't like both, but just because there's no like direct overlap where it would be like, no, everyone that loves Souls would love this. One problem is something like RPG is a description of the game. It's a role-playing game, but Souls-like as a genre is just games similar to this one trilogy. Yeah, but I mean, so is Metroidvania, right? Metroidvania is just games similar to Metroid and Castlevania that now, you know, we have a better understanding of because people have not tried to be like, well, actually, this game has a cannon in its arm, so it's actually a Metroidvania, even though it's, you know, a 3D game that has nothing to do with the style of the original two games that we're talking about. Stab.
No one can stop the fall of Automata now.
Hey. No. Wait. There's another guy in here? Ow. All I need is for you to be dead so I can use my classic wild strikes. Going. Oh, he jumped over my wild strikes. Stop. Yoink. Premium cheese.
Such strength.
Premium.
Like this waiting in the wings all along. That dog's full of tricks.
All you need is wild strikes. Far enough away from Souls games that no one could reasonably call them similar, but surely Nioh is similar enough that even if you don't personally consider it Souls-like, it's easy to see why some people feel it plays similar to a Souls game, even if you personally disagree with that categorization. Like, yeah, because it's at least an action RPG. Every action RPG that has ever existed, I can see how someone would be like, it's, you know, it's kind of Souls-like. But again, then you're just saying this is an action RPG. It's I can see how someone would say it, but I can't see how someone could make a compelling argument for it. Beyond it shares the same general overall genre. In the same way I can't see someone calling Mario Kart a Forza-like. Where the things that makes a racing game a Forza-like, you know, like an F1 is probably a Forza-like. Even something like a motocross, which is like, you know, bikes instead of cars. If it is that kind of like normal racing with like realistic car stuff, I could be like, yeah, that could be a Forza-like. But if somebody's like Crash Bandicoot Racing or that Garfield kart, it's like, no, just no, that's not a Forza. No. They're still racing games, but no. But just no. Wild Strike Stab. Wild Strike Stab. Game over. ARPG with getting your currency back from Place of Death is very Dark Souls. Well, then that's become every single ARPG right now. It's just a good mechanic. Everything's just stealing it. Because it's just a good mechanic. It'd be like saying any game that has saves in it is a whatever the first game with saves in it was. Everything just saves now automatically because we have moved past arcades. Some mechanics are just good and work in many, many styles of game. Zelda 1 actually? Genuinely Zelda 1? Would not have guessed that. Increase the drop rate of Soul Cores by 10%. Okay. Solid random one if I ever just need to fill it out. Legit, wow. Yeah, would not have guessed. Why is Sekiro considered Souls-like, but Nioh isn't, though? Again, because it's of the... To be fair, a lot of people don't consider Sekiro Souls-like, right? It's one of those where it's like, okay, you know. If you said it isn't, there are potential arguments that it isn't. But, that being said, it is because... Again, even though the literal pace of the game is fast, there are a lot of literal actions happening. The concern, the things that you're thinking about at any given time are that small number of, you know, offense, defense. The game has every single system in Souls down to a T, except they're all called something slightly different, right? Magic turns into spirit emblems. Souls becomes Sen and experience. They both get halved on death instead of getting dropped. They you don't have like direct stats, but you still level up. Like everything that you can point to that exists in Souls exists in Sekiro. But the main thing is just the style of play, despite being much faster and much more focused on varied defense, is just so darn similar. How's that different, Nioh, though? It's still offense, defense. But it's offense, offense, other offense. The other thing that you need to think about that happens as you end your offense, because if you don't, you won't get enough stamina back, that needs you to go to do this. So then your defense is ignore everything because you can do this thing, that this skill does this, that makes it so that you don't have to, so then you actually get to do, so then it's actually your turn again 3 times in a row, and actually, that's why. Beat that wall up? What wall? It's yours. Don't spoil me. Now I'm not going to. Now I'm not going to. Unless I get back there. Good thing I don't even know what wall you were talking about. Ah! Command grab.
2 years. That's a lot of time. I think I got here BC. I was interested to see Hero and Aggie just raiding here. You know, good, go we go.
Die. Okay. Enjoying Nioh 3? I am. Yes. Kodama. Oh, trapping yourself in a corner? Not a good look for you. I think it's exploration and questing in Souls-like games. This game has a map, and even worse, a checklist. Yeah, but I feel like you can have a map and a checklist and still be pretty Souls-like. Code Vein 2 has a map and a checklist, and is very, you know, very clearly Souls-like. It plays very, very similar to Souls. Okay, but I hear another Kodama. Is it inside the building? Oh, maybe from the crate. Oh. Aha! Did I finish Code Vein 2 fully? Yes, yes I did. Full true ending. As low, mid, high versions of punch, kick, and combos and skills that use all of them. Yeah. Oh. Bye-bye. Skills text, Wrathful Dragon. Okay. Your stream rewinded randomly for you like 5 minutes back. Oh, weird. Ow. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. How many hours did it take? It's massive. 48 hours, I think, was Code Vein 2, if I remember right. Is Elden Ring the first FromSoft game with a map? Pretty sure the Dark Souls or Sekiro didn't have one. Sekiro technically had a map thing, but it doesn't really show you any. Like, it was a hand-drawn map by, you know, in lore, a character in the game. As opposed to, like, an actual useful map made for the gameplay element of
Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability.
allowing you to
It's not
see
right.
where
They
things
even
are.
Give out fakes.
Would you ever attempt the Nightmare Elden Ring seed? Please don't. Probably not. I don't know. Depends how bored I get, maybe. Aha. A bath. Was the message of anniversary keep getting in your chat? I don't know. Is it my anniversary? I don't think it's my anniversary. I assume somebody would have pressed the button, if so. That was the last Archipelago, by the way. Did you guys win after Aggie cheesed glitched in Mario? So, nobody won last time because it took so long that people just had to go to bed. So we called it with no winner. Were we winning, though? We were definitely winning. I was definitely ahead of Parky. I at the moment that we ended, was getting the item to unstuck everyone. I got the item that would allow me to go get the other item that would unstuck everyone that would let us finish. We were maybe like an hour or two away from finishing. But you can't just say, I win because I was ahead when we called it. So we're doing it again tomorrow. Well, we're doing it again in 10 hours, which probably means I should get to bed kind of soon-ish, because I don't actually fall asleep right away. I seem to have Pikachu's goaded. Well, so Josh and Dom seem to be basically tied the whole time. Chris seemed to be ahead of Aggie, and I seem to be ahead of Parky. But because OOT was the game that mattered most, that put our team overall slightly ahead. Same games again? No. But OOT will probably more like 16 hours. Well, yeah, with the setup, you know, it might be. So you guys agreed for High Guard. We did not. We are desperately trying to at least have 3 of us not play High Guard. Door doesn't seem to open from this side. Oh, just went right through the crystal. Okay. over here. Aha, secret fake. Oh, God! They used the secret fake wall against me. No, not the command grab. Wake up, command grab. Maybe this is a fighting game. Oh, got the Crucible Wraith. From the side, definitely a Souls-like. So true. Like how Josh was like, I'm not gonna do doll skip since Domo can't, and you guys find out Aggie cheesed Mario without telling anyone. Yep. Well, luckily he did tell us at the moment he did it, because, we were in a call with him. If we had not been in a call with him, it could have been bad.
The castle would fall so quickly. Demons! Demons are coming!
Who goes there? Come on, get down here. One at a time, like. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Crucible. Versatility. Someone just playing a completely different game while waiting, yeah. It was certainly an interesting day. Like, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go all in. Yeah, then I learned. If they're gonna do a skip to skip, then I'm gonna do a skip to skip. And it was only a skip to skip what I knew they already had.
The samurai must lay down his life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
Oh.
So then, let them call me a demon. None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ah, it's just to fake you out, I guess.
Much to learn.
Got faked out. That's what it is. Fake out this time. Ah, command grab. All right. Baba is Nobunaga. Another Baba, not you. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Just skipping all you.
None shall hinder my lord's will.
Ow. That's a double, okay. Oh, he can fake out that too? Oh gosh, that's rough. Whoops. That's definitely the wrong button. Ah, command grab. Oh, jeez. I'm really surprised that burst counter didn't work.
Such deafness. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage? I will not die. Not until my lord's control is secure. You've much to learn.
Ah, missed. Close though. Close though. Good morning. As far as I am, do you like it so far? I do like it. I wish it had less systems because I'm just not using most of them. But I do like it. Does that game's combat remind you of Kazan? A little. It does have the like red specific counters that you can do.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
That. One frame. I'm no longer blocking.
To no one. Not since Kenji.
Early. Ah! Yep. Yeah, missing that one's tough. It just kind of kills you. Are the controls fine on mouse and keyboard? You have to adjust them a lot. The default's horrible, horrendous, but it lets you rebind pretty much everything. So you can find a key binding that works pretty decent. First one sucks in terms of mouse and keyboard controls. I think this one is the same default key bindings that suck. I think the first one was fine once I changed some stuff. So if it's for the controls, he didn't like it. I think it's about the same controls. Ah, the command grab's faster than I thought. I thought he would delay it a little. Yeah, burst counter has a huge cooldown. There we go. Kenshin? Good show.
I will not die. Not until my lord's control is secure.
Come on. Easy. Just had to put a little tension on it at the end there. Woo! Easy. Demon of Nioh's Charm. Oh, hello. Mouse keyboard terrible. Team Ninja do not know how to do good controls for mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you can adjust them and then it's fine.
Defeated the demon of Mina, huh? Seems what you did at Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just luck. Well, with this, I will be able to report good news to my lord. Thanks to your distracting the enemies, I was able to save Lord Nakane.
I am Nakane Masateru, protector of Futamata Castle. Our blades proved no match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all. Thank you.
Thank you.
A token of my appreciation. Take it. Mark my words. I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
But it is far too early for rest. A report arrived saying that Takeda's main force is on the move.
Main force is on the move.
Prepare for the coming battle.
Took you hours to get down. Honestly,
once you are ready.
Seemed like it could be pretty tough. I don't know. A lot of it, like the illusion before it attacks, like I've seen that before, you know, obviously in like Pontiff and stuff. I was surprised the illusion didn't actually do damage. Once I learned that, I was like, oh, wait, okay. I thought it was going to be you have to like deflect both of them. So, yeah. But it was, yeah, it was a cool fight. I like that. I like that fight. It was a good fight.
But it is far too early. A report. We must make you...
Make my way downtown. Haven't played much Squeenix for a long time. Ah. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Squeenix either. You are Kazan-like. Thanks. Thank you, Nioh. Like, thank you for the confirmation. Alright. But acquired a weapon of a new type. Oh, that explains why I thought there were fewer weapon types in the game. Because I hadn't gotten all of them yet. I see. Alright, I should stop here for the night. Because we've got an archipelago in the technically not morning, but basically morning for me. So I should get to bed and be able to get up for that. Enjoy my mid stance, my dude. We call it peak stance here. Peak stance. There's low stance, peak stance, and high stance. That's the appropriate nomenclature. So, when's our archipelago? Same teams. Same teams, I believe, and it is in 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours from now. I think our teams are gonna be the same. I don't know. Maybe people get slightly swapped up depending on the games, but I think it's generally the same teams. All right, let's raid. CBD, who was playing Elden Ring randomizer no hit. He's got a PB of 3, so that's pretty close. Maybe nighttime anyway. See, all right. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.